Hello. Hi. How's everyone doing? Happy Saturday. Sorry I'm incredibly late. I said it'd be 1 hour and it ended up being 3, so I'm sorry. Right. Today is Honkai Star Rail. Are we ready? I think I am. We got the event to finish. Why is this? We've got the Wardance event to finish, and we have that other event to finish, and then we have Pure Fiction and Memory Chaos all to do today. Fingers crossed, we'll get an early link show, an incredibly early link show. Oh, there were ads. Oh. Hello, ads people. I kind of just did my intro while you were in ads because I didn't realize you were in ads. So here we go again. Today we're doing Honkai Star Rail. We're finishing the Wardance event. We're finishing that other Hexa Rubik's Cube event. And yeah, it's gonna be good. And then that'll be the end of, what is this, 2.5? And then we'll be on 2.6. And hopefully it'll be 3.0 afterwards. Though, I have to say, they haven't shown anything from 3.0. So, especially in the last special program. So what I'm guessing is that we're going to get a 2.7. Because usually they tease it 2 patches before. So I presume it will be in 2.7. If they decide to go similar to the Genshin patch routine. Anyway, let me go FaceTime. Hello. Hello. All right. Honkai Star Rail. Let's get going. Because I'm in the middle of my dailies. Look. Look. Oh, well, you can't look. Oh, timer. Hello. All right. Just finishing off my dailies. This is the second to last run, so meanwhile we can catch up. Oh, I'll do this. Yeah. I don't know. I've been thinking about making that a bit bigger and use it as like a backdrop, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. How y'all doing? I hope you're all doing well. So the past couple of nights I've been rewatching the extended editions of Lord of the Rings. So yeah, I started the Return of the King as well yesterday after watching the Two Towers. Then I'm watching the Return of the King and I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have done this. Maybe I should have waited until tomorrow. But no, it's fine. Return of the King is my favorite one, I think. I don't know. Like, I like some things in the Fellowship. Like when they start going out, when they're all together in the mines. Lothlorien. Yada, yada, yada. Two Towers I like because of the Helm's Deep battle. The rest I'm just kind of like, eh. Oh, except for the cleansing of Theoden. That's a pretty cool scene. But especially when Saruman gets like thrown out. And then at the end with the Ents. Love it. But I'd say Return of the King's my favorite because Minas Tirith. Beautiful city. Like, it's really cool. That is really cool. Oh, Argenti's gonna die. Oh, maybe not. Minas Tirith, and then the battle outside of there was Gileath, beautiful. And then you have the bit at the end with the ring, and I'm like, yeah, this is great. And then you have the bit after that where they get picked up by the Eagles and then taken to Rivendell to heal. Love that. Because it's like them all like coming together and like saying thank you and hello and also goodbye, which is really sad. And then they do the whole like throne scene. The event's finished, surely? No, I think it's got like a day left. I mean, I can double check. Let me finish this first. Yeah, it's got like a day left. Also, it wouldn't finish until the end of the patch, so we have got like a couple days left. Like a day left. Glad you finished yours last week. I was going to. And then I just did Genshin instead. Because of the patch. But yeah, I think next week... I'm not even sure when I'm going to stream next week. I know I'm going to be streaming... I think the when... No. Wait, which week are we on? Which week are we on? So yeah, next week I think it's going to be a Honkai Star Rail week because that's like a new patch. And then I think Sub-Zero's comes out. So we'll be doing a bit of that as well. And then the week after is Halloween. So I want to kind of focus on horror games and stuff. And horror related things. I think we're going to do something like a big stream thing on the 30th. Because on the 31st, I've got to prep for the 1st. And also I've got things I want to do on the 31st. So yeah, 30th will be our Halloween here on the channel. The character next patch. Oh, I have not played ZZZ. I don't play ZZZ. I don't know. It doesn't appeal to me. I hate to say it, but it doesn't appeal to me at all. Like, I thought Withering Waves would appeal to me. And I don't know, there was just something about it that just didn't. I didn't like it. Like... I don't know, I just find the combat a bit boring. And I like the elemental reactions in this one. And to me, combat needs to be more than just // parry. Usability // parry usability. Do you get what I mean? Whereas in this and Genshin, it's a bit more like your abilities are your powers. That is ZZZ. I'm talking about Withering Waves. ZZZ doesn't appeal to me because it's like a sort of arena fighting game. I don't know, it just gives like Tekken or something, which I don't play. That is the game mechanic and ZZZ. Yeah, but it's just the way it works. I don't like the way it works. And from what I've seen, nothing really appeals to me about it. That's just my personal thing. I just don't like it. I don't think I will like it. And also, with Genshin and Star Rail on my docket, plus I was going to have a Withering Waves, but I've taken it off. That is enough for me right now. I don't have the time to be going around and doing all of these gacha games. Like, the only one I will sort of do on the side is AFK Journey. And that is because I don't spend any money on it. I think the most I've spent is £5. That's it. I don't spend any more money. I just do. So we have this event. And turn the music off. So we have this event to do. And then we also have the end of this to do. Oh, no, that's that one. Silly me. This one. So I've got to do the Dreamscape training. I've got to do... It's like 2 quests related with this. Yeah, these 2. So I've got to go and meet Luca and Topaz in Orally. So we're going to do that first, just to get that sort of stuff out the way. And then we'll go do the other bit. Let's go. Was the clocky one? Well, we had to make films. Wasn't fun for me. I didn't mind that event. Good to see you again, Luca. Traveler. Hello, Miss Topaz. Even though we were acquainted, I had formally expressed my intention to collaborate with you through the committee. The Strategic Investment Department would like to hire Luca as our brand ambassador, working closely with him across our entire product line. This role would boost Luca's visibility, Luca Strongarm. Oh, Luca Strongarm could be a name featured on billboards throughout the cosmos. Then Belobog, as the hometown of a superstar, would certainly attract more development opportunities. This endorsement benefits both Belobog and the IPC. It does sound promising. Absolutely. My principle has always been to ensure our partners get a real, tangible benefits. May I take a moment to think this over, if it's okay? Take all the time you need. This invitation is offered in the spirit of mutual benefit and goodwill. I hope you can set aside your previous impressions of the IPC and build deeper trust through this collaboration. I'm sorry, but I will have to decline your generous offer. Your trust appears to be precious, and you're not willing to give it away to the IPC lightly. No, Miss Topaz. I deeply trust your intentions. Having clashed with you against you before, I can confidently say you are trustworthy. But my initial reason for competing was to showcase Belobog to the entire universe. Partnering with the IPC might make me doubt the purity of my actions. While I trust Miss Topaz's intentions, I'm not sure if Belobog is ready to accept the IPC's offer, or how we should accept that offer. I can't make a decision right now. Thank you for your honesty, Luca. If you'll change your mind, feel free to let me know anytime. Oh, by the way, I heard you accepted the challenge from that fighter, Shuojin. Are you referring to the invitational match? Why bring this up all of a sudden? Just a heads up from an observer. Be careful. That guy has plenty of dirty tricks. Thanks for the heads up. I'll keep that in mind. Coach Trailblazer, we should be heading back to the lounge soon now. Ooh. Dirty tricks. I've come across some fighters who rely on dirty tricks in my days in the ring. Like one guy always snuck laxatives into his opponent's drinks. Interesting. I know a blade master who does that too. You sure know a variety of people, coach. Are you two really joking right now? Luca, we've got a serious situation. What's going on? Take a deep breath and tell us slowly. I've brought a newspaper here from the arena. Take a look. Luca meets 10 stone hearts in secret. His secret funder exposed. A good citizen accidentally filmed the luminary Wardance star contestant Luca Strongarm secretly meeting Topaz, a high-level executive of the Interastral Peace Corporation's Strategic Investment Department in Aurum Alley. Experts suspect that the IPC's show of goodwill to Luca this time is yet another trap by them to deal with the Realo 6 problem. Taking IPC money, hero or hypocrite. Let's be unbeguilingly, manifestingly real. Most of the star contestants in the Wardance ceremony have some business dealings with the IPC for endorsements, but none are as shamelessly two-faced as Luca. He crafts this image of an anti-IPC hero while happily pocketing their dirty money. Only a bunch of fools would see him as a hero. Beloved sports star exposed as IPC lackey. Insiders have disclosed that Topaz was once in charge of Relo 6's debt issues, while Luca was a key member and top fighter of the underworld illegal organization Wildfire on Relo 6. It is not hard to imagine that during her handling of Relo 6's debt issues, Topaz came into contact with Luca, subsequently recruiting him as an IPC mole. What? They got that all from one meeting without actually knowing what the conversation was about? Check online, there's a lot of buzz about Luca being an IPC puppet. It's causing quite a stir. Apart from the fact that the content might be fabricated. I just met with Miss Topaz less than a system hour ago. How did it get published so quickly? The speed of information flow here is different from Belobog. Even though I already kind of guessed it, this is the first time I've truly realized how terrifyingly fast news can spread here. No. This isn't just about how fast information spreads. These reports and interviews were clearly not whipped up at the last moment. They're a last result of a premeditated malicious report. But they didn't know about my meeting with Topaz. Did they? It couldn't be. Miss Topaz behind this? No, it's unrelated to Miss Topaz. The IPC has no reason to do this. The person behind this has likely prepared multiple versions of the report and was just waiting for the right opportunity. If he hadn't met with Miss Topaz, they probably would have opted for a different report. Luca, did you make an enemy? Why else would someone go to such lengths to do this? How could I have possibly made an enemy? Oh no. Could this be the dirty trick? What do you mean? Miss Topaz mentioned that our opponent, Shuojin, is known for using dirty tricks. This must be his doing. I'm going to confront him about this. Don't. Confronting me now would only make you fall into his trap. I'll try to find someone to debunk the rumors, but the speed of debunking always lags behind lies. He's counting on that to drown you in public opinion. So annoying. But it doesn't matter. As long as I can defeat Shuojin fair and square in the upcoming match, the spectators will all see that everything he said was a lie. Luca, things might not turn out the way you hope. Once a negative perception sets in, it's difficult to reverse it. Alright, don't be too pessimistic, Miss Carmela. I'm not so easily overcome by dirty tricks. Everything will work out. I need some air. I'll be back later to discuss this. It looks like contestant Luca needs some time to clear his head. Let's wait for him here. At the same time, on the Sky Splitter's deck. I was actually a Hid fan. Oh, his fan. No way. Being a former fan of Luca is basically being a cyber criminal. Are they talking about me? He's noticed us. Keep it down. I didn't think Luca would be like this. True colors? What do you mean he was up to no good? Look, that's definitely Luca. Looks like a decent guy. How could he be scheming behind the scenes? I don't think he's bad. He's just a bit naive. He's from a small town and has a background in martial arts. Probably not the most cultured. Naive is just as bad. What's the difference? Friends, have I wronged you in any way? Why speak so harshly of me? Oh, no, he heard us. Run. Don't run. Let's just talk. I just love that they're into gossip and it's just like he wants to quell that and talk to them about it, but they run away. Isn't that Luca over there? Really? Did you hear about that incident? I heard. It was unexpected. Why is everyone discussing me? What exactly did I do wrong? Did you hear about what happened with Luca? I never thought Luca would be like this. Luca had fooled us all. Luca. Okay, I'm not saying all that. Stop. Everyone stop talking. Just stop. Stop. Just shut up. Oh no, it must be hallucinations acting up again. Luca, how much money did IPC give you? Tell us about it. I haven't taken a single cent from the IPC or refused their offer. The Strategic Investment Department has always been coveting Belobog. Luca, were you planning to take advantage of this opportunity as well? Nonsense. I've never been disloyal to Belobog. Sadly, no one will believe you. They will only believe the truth I convey to them. Are you Shuojin? Nice to meet you for the first time. We'll probably meet again on the field, unless you plan to bow out gracefully now. I won't drop out. The people won't keep being fooled by you. I'll prove myself on the field, and they can judge for themselves. No, most people simply adopt others' perspectives as their own. If everyone says you're vile, then they'll believe you're vile. Sure they do. Prove me wrong with your fists, the only way you know how. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Don't get cocky. Flesh.
Show me what you can do.
I may or may not have the wrong team for this.
Time for an overhaul.
But oh well.
Small fry.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
What the hell you got?
You're falling apart on your own. Barely felt it.
Till I will protect all beauty.
In the universe.
Step out of it.
There we go.
Never hesitate!
My oath is to a solitary, wretched, and fleeting.
I won't do.
I have something for you.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
You won't get away. Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I couldn't
Fangs
find
and
them.
claws got dull. Fearless knows not fear. Time for an overhaul.
Nice. It's a shame two of my things went down. Look, I just came to say hello, and you attack without honor? Scared to fight me fair and square in the arena? Must you resort to these dirty tricks? Exactly. Luca, why aren't you playing fair? It's obvious that you're using dirty tricks to provoke me. How did it end up being my lack of sportsmanship? She was the only one who got injured. How could it be him taunting you? Are you guys even reasonable anymore? Luca, how do you feel? I'm hallucinating again. It's time. This time it's pretty serious. Let's head to the Alchemy Commission. Don't go. He has no honor. He ambushed me, and we haven't even sorted this out yet. Exactly. Let's sort this out before leaving. Make way, or do I need to discuss this with my baseball bat? I'm not a contestant, and I'm not bound by your morals. It's him who wants to argue, not us. Why are you yelling at us? Everyone, let's just disperse. Let's drop it for today. After all, as a responsible martial artist, I shouldn't be entangled with insignificant individuals. Thank you, Coach Trailblazer. The crowd disperse and you take Luca to the Alchemy Commission. Here you are. Luca, has the tusk beer been helpful to you? Thank you, that tusk beer has been helpful and my sleep quality has improved a lot. But today I had a very strong hallucination. You briefly describe the predicament Luca is facing. After reading that article, I can't stop overhearing people discuss me on the street. Later, I found myself slipping into a hallucination and ended up in a fight. Don't worry, it's just the mental stress caused by neurotic exhaustion, further intensifying your hallucinations. Lingsha had the alchemist bring over an incense burner. She lights it. Rest here for a bit. Being in a constant state of pre-competition tension isn't good for your health. It feels terrible, but it seems like everyone misunderstands me. I try to explain, but they won't listen. What is there to explain? Those who initially believed in you don't require your explanations, and those who are determined not to believe you won't listen to your explanations. Are we just going to let the public opinion slander me like this? Public opinion, it's like smoke in this incense burner, drifting with the wind. The wind shifts, not all of it blowing against you. You might think everyone is out talking about you because you're near the Sky Splitter arena. But looking at all of the Larfu, most of them would not know an Outworlder boxer participating in the Wardance. Years ago, I faced rumors within the Larfu's Alchemy Commission and had to travel far with my master. Those issues have dissipated to thin air over time. Now, I've returned to the Larfu to oversee the Alchemy Commission. Do you mean I should simply fight well in this invitational match and prove myself with all my skills? I believe that is the best way you can truly handle rumors right now. How are you feeling now? Better? Get back and prepare for the match if you're feeling better. I feel much better. Thank you, Cauldron Master. It's like a magic cure. Enough with the jokes. Get back to training for the match. Show that rumor spreader what you're made of. What you're made of! Right. I just love that in media nowadays, British people are just tended to be seen as, like, villains. Miss Topaz, what are you doing here? I heard about your bout with Shuojin was starting soon. I thought I'd come by. Miss Topaz offers her assistance to help you handle the trouble caused by Shuojin. We're responsible for this mess. There's no need to involve the IPC. If I accept your help, Miss Topaz, I'll honor you a favor. It would be hard to say no to you later about any business matters. Don't put it that way. I'm not just helping you for your sake, but also for the IPC's reputation. If he were merely spreading rumors about you, I wouldn't get involved, but this controversy should not taint the IPC. My intervention is completely justified. She's about to get out her stone heart. And I certainly wouldn't use a favor to coerce you into something you're uncomfortable with. Rest assured. Thank you, Topaz, for your consideration. However, I abide by my principles. If I owe a favor, I must repay it. Someone once told me public opinion is like incense smoke, drifting with the wind. Just wait for the wind to change and all these rumors will dissipate. Right now, I need to prove myself with my fists in the ring. Alright, I understand. I won't insist on you accepting my help. However, if I may offer a piece of seasoned advice, the quickest way to clear the smoke is to put out the fire. You're right. All storms pass eventually, but waiting takes time, and time is costly. I'm off now. Should you change your mind, remember to call me. Luca, I think you should have accepted Miss Topaz's help. Coach Trailblazer, what's your take? You should have accepted her assistance. Indeed. How often does one get the opportunity to use resources from the Strategic Investment Department to solve personal problems? Don't worry, Miss Carmela. Let me secure a victory, and we can discuss the future. Make sure you win. We've got this. I believe. Dear spectators and friends, welcome to the Luminary Wardance Invitational match. In this match, the two opposing sides are the rising star, Luca Strongarm. Woo! And I'll introduce the inheritor of Xianxiao ancient martial arts, Shuojin. Luca, just withdraw. Luca, we don't want to see you win. Faceless hostility from a segment of his fans. Oh, we're lagging. But no worries. I'm confident Luca will demonstrate his true capabilities in the competition today. Go, Luca! Baseless accusations. Absolute nonsense. Albert is definitely with IPC. The fact that he still speaks well of Luca despite the controversy proves that Luca is just an IPC puppet. I used to think Albert was a decent character, but it turns out he's just another IPC stooge. Well, he's literally, like... he works for the IPC! What do you mean? If I continue to defend you, Luca, I might just end up implicating myself. You're on your own. What? Shuojin, I don't want to waste words with you. Let my fists show everyone. Am I, Luca, just an IPC puppet, or am I a true fighter? Haha, IPC puppet, I won't bend to your intimidation. After today, you, Luca, will be utterly disgraced. Right, let's get going. You were lucky that you got me in that ambush last time. I'm gonna fix you up real good this time. Luca, just withdraw.
Just getting started.
They really, like, want him to not participate. Even though we just one-shot one of you.
Step out of it.
Oh, look, he got one shot. I can't believe Luca's still continuing with matches. What a shameless person. Give up now. Don't taint Wardance ceremony. Luca is using underhanded tactics. It's truly disgusting. Fight well, Shuojin. Give that Luca a beating.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
I think I just need to keep...
Get cocky!
Right, I understand. I've never seen someone as audacious as Luca. Go home, Luca. You're not welcome on the Lafu. What are you even doing here? I spit on you. Not that.
Oh, you got it. Where's the applause?
Shit.
Let's see some sparks fly!
I think my computer's struggling.
Step out of it. Oh, you got it.
Oh my god. Luca, keep your head straight. Think about why you're here. Don't let them affect you.
Give up. Let's see some sparks fly!
You rascal. You've got helpers outside the ring now, do you? Rigged, rigged, rigged. How's it rigged? He has a coach. You fight hard, don't you? Under immense pressure, Luca triumphs over Shuojin in a thorough, satisfying triumph. Let's give a round of applause to the winner, Luca. Rigged, 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 rigged. Oh, God. I thought this war dance was supposed to be fair and just. Who would have imagined there was such rigging? I fought fairly and won. This isn't rigged. There's no rigging. Stop spreading falsehoods. Dear spectators, this isn't rigged. I was simply outmatched and could not withstand Luca's iron fists. I am sorry to have disappointed my supporters. What act are you putting on now? Iron Fist Flash. Just thinking about it hurts. Luca hit too hard. How can someone be so cruel? Can we call the Cloud Knights and have the Realm Keeping Commission arrest Luca? Exactly, we can't let him get away with this. I won the match fair and square. How did it come to this? Luca, it's not safe to stay here. Go quickly and I'll deal with this. All right, let's calm down. No need to get so upset. How about this? I'll sing a song for everyone. A cover of Sway to My Beat in Cosmos. How does that sound? Moments later, you leave the arena with a disheartened Luca. You should take it on Luca. Oh, Gwyn. You and Luca need to watch out. What happened? I saw some news on the net and I had to tell you about it. There are some mean comments and rumors about Luca all over the net at the moment. People are saying he took a bribe from the IPC and specifically sabotaging the local Xianxiao competitors. They say that you're hurting the honor of the Xianxiao people, that you're IPC dogs, and some have even said they'll hire professionals to come and teach you a lesson offline. Oh, that's all very terrible, basically. That's the internet for you. I know. If you have to tell Luca to maintain, his positive attitude and not let these rumors affect his performance. He's the man who took Shang's hopes of victory onto his shoulders and kept fighting all this time. I hope that he can see this tournament through to the very end. I won fair and square, but why did things turn out this way? Some online sources claim that Eurilo 6 is an extinct planet. But aren't the people of Belobog living well? They're saying I'm a stowaway using a fake identity. Hey, I entered the Xianxiao properly through the Skyfaring Commission's customs. Some even say I used to be part of the Annihilation Gang. Right? Miss Carmela, what does the Annihilation Gang do? Never mind, you don't have to answer. As the name tells me, it's nothing good. There's a comment claiming my head was chopped off by a sword master from the Xianxiao, so I got my current prosthetics specifically to challenge fighters from the Lafu. What the hell? Such jokes are not funny at all. Luca, stop looking at these. It's not helping your current state. The best thing to do now is put your phone down. I understand. I know I should take everyone's comments lightly, but I can't pretend nothing happened. Some of my supporters briefly defended me, only to face backlash online. Back in Belobog, I never realized that winning a match could hurt so many people. When we are all together at the arena, everyone indeed cheers for the winner. But outside of the arena, especially online, not everyone is happy for the winner. After all, being continuously successful can be seen as arrogance to some. But that doesn't mean everyone wants to see you fail, Mr. Luca. There are supporters for you. Online, unfriendly voices always seem particularly loud and harsh, overshadowing the supportive voices. Moreover, if you could redo today's match, would you choose to lose to Shuaojin just to avoid these grating voices? I would never pretend to lose to anyone for any reason. That's right. What you should do now is get your spirits up and win more matches for those who are still supporting you. Miss Kamala, coach, I'm going to start training for today. Truly, Luca's strong arm. Not only did you take on your opponent's punches, but weathered this wave of public opinion too. It's Miss Topaz. Welcome. Great to have you here. Hello, Miss Kamala and Luca. I came to check on how Luca is doing. Just checking in? Not just for that, but to deliver an invitation to Luca for an event. An event invitation? Riding on the momentum of the Wardance, IPC plans to hold a small product launch event here on the Sky Splitter. It would be an honor if Luca could attend. Wouldn't that just validate the online rumors? They've been smearing me as an IPC lapdog. My invitation could solve this headache for you. We've signed a new ambassador who will make an official appearance at this product launch. Luca showing up at the event, but not as the ambassador, would dispel baseless speculations, and soon the rumors will dissipate. By the way, I brought you a new combat prosthetic as a gift. I noticed some slight malfunctions in your iron arm during the last match. Probably wear and tears, no longer suitable for use, I presume. You refused to take the IPC's money, which troubles me, so I had to bribe you with these little favors. But don't bring up anything monetary. It's sensitive. Make sure you gear up and get ready for your next match. It's getting late. I still need to prepare for the launch event. Farewell for now. Miss Topaz, wait. Why are you helping me solve these troubles? Your Urelo pride is as cold and hard as a rock in the snow. Are you trying to figure out what plans I've got? No, not at all. Thank you, Miss Topaz. I respect those who can't be bought, or rather, everything related to Belobok is under my project, and I have to consider its long-term interests. Pick whichever reason you want to convince yourself. See you tomorrow. Okay.
Don't spread it around.
Welcome, both of you. Luca, I'm glad you could overlook the public scrutiny and join us for the event. The launch event is about to start. As powerful music plays, the host sways onto the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, elders and beloved community members. Has a day and night cycle? Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening here on the Lafu. I want to wish everyone a good morning, afternoon, and evening. I'm your favorite host, Albert. The recent match between Luca and Schwojin left many spectators feeling outraged. How could the honorable and brave Schwojin lose to the cunning and deceptive Luca? It's simply too much to bear. Down with Luca, avenge Schwojin. Avenge, avenge, avenge. So today, under my arrangement, a rematch has been organized specifically for Schwojin. The target, of course, is the notorious Luca Strongarm. What is this all about? Luca, get down. Get down. Everyone, please calm down. Coming up next is the warrior set to perform in this revenge play. A spokesman for arms. Advanced reinforced mechanized suit. The inheritor of Xianxiao ancient art. The inheritor of Xianxiao ancient martial arts and IPC's product ambassador, Schwojin. Isn't Mr. Schwojin opposed to IPC traditional martial arts? Why did he take on this mech endorsement? I remember seeing him live streaming his skills, breaking IPC mechs with his bare hands. How is he endorsing IPC weapons now? I have no clue. How did these two end up on the same side? What's the deal with this? Ladies and gentlemen, please remain calm. Some of you might find it odd to see me up here and think I'm just selling out for money, betraying the Xianxiao, but that's not true. When IPC first approached me to endorse this mech, I refused. The Xianxiao ancient martial arts I've practiced diligently are a legitimate intangible cultural heritage, whose effects in strengthening the body are 100 times superior to those of mechs. A rare treasure of universal civilization. Why are you standing there? If you're being coerced, just blink quickly, Mr. Schwojin. Ahem. But you might not know that our martial arts tradition has long-standing relationship with the IPC mechs. So, you might wonder, how do Xianxiao ancient martial arts connect with the IPC? Well, this story goes back to over 2,000 years ago, Historical records show that the Intelligentsia Guild was once invited to help Xianxiao during the Denizens of Abundance Wars. Back then, the wise men of the Intelligentsia Guild modeled their creations after Xianxiao Automaton, crafting 13 sets of power armor and meticulously refining Automaton combat techniques to aid the Xianzhou. This is the origin of the martial arts I practice. Regrettably, over the years, this tale of allies has been forgotten. That's why I'm here today, to restore history and to bring it back. The Interastral Peace Corporation's mechs are also treasures of Xianxiao ancient martial arts. Who would have thought? IPC's powered armor has such a deep connection with Xianzhou. IPC's mechs and your martial arts share the same roots, don't they? Why didn't you mention this before? Did the IPC's money help you remember? And you're telling us now? Have you been fair to us, your long-time supporters, Shuojin? Shuojin, scram! Shuojin, scram! Shuojin, scram! Everyone, calm down. To prove that my words aren't empty, today I'll put on this armor and demonstrate for all of you. Let's see if every move seamlessly matches with this IPC armor. Ladies and gentlemen, in the previous Wardance, I lost to Luca from Belobog by narrow margin. Coincidentally, he is here today, and I boldly challenge him again. Luca, would you be willing to enlighten me once more? Bring it on. Well said. If you refuse his challenge, you might gain infamy for fleeing the ring, and Shuojin would use it as a propaganda. Is this Miss Topaz's way of solving problems? She's handed me the opportunity, I need to grasp it firmly. Shuojin, I accept your challenge. Alright, Luca decisively accepts the match. Will Shuojin be able to redeem his previous defeat, wearing IPC powered armor and using his unique martial arts to turn yesterday's defeat around? Let's see. Shit. Yeah, let me close this real quick. Oh, are we gonna have to go through all of this again? I need to change my Trailblazer. We're gonna have to go through all that again. Skip. I guess we'll use their Ruin Me because ours has not a good light cone on it. Bailu. Let's just go this. All right, let's go. Shuojin, get lost. Big fat liar. I love how this is turned on its head. Get your ass back to the IBC.
Oh, eternal.
Stand in position. Detonate. Bloom. Support.
Like firefly until everything
Burns to ashes.
stay in step. Dreams do come true. Catch up.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Bam, bam, bam.
Eternal sleep is the dead return! I'll see you off.
Let's improvise.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity. Set the seas ablaze!
I underestimated you.
Ooh, that's super break.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Bam, bam, bam.
Fight to live! Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Eternal sleep is the dead return!
Firefly set the seas ablaze! There's more to life. Life until everything burns to ashes! Eternal. Fight to live!
How much damage?
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Well, he lost. How is this possible? IPC's latest technology shouldn't be outmatched by your primitive technology. This must be rigged. It's rigged. It's IPC's rigging. Dear spectators and friends, Luca must have colluded with the IPC, using some sneaky tactics to beat me. What nonsense are you talking about? Isn't it you who colluded with the IPC? Shuojin, it seems this time, the only one to be disgraced is you. It seems the outcome of this match is settled. The winner of the match, the superstar in the spotlight, and the champion from Belobog, Luca Strongarm. Next, we will unveil the new product that Astral Peace Corporation is proudly introducing at this launch event, Mammoth 17 Pro Plus Combat Exoskeleton. Yes, the model that Luca is wearing right now is our newly developed product. Luca, raise your victorious arm and show it off to everyone. Hold on. How did this turn into my prosthetics launch event? Yes, Miss Topaz. Miss Topaz, where did you go? How did this turn into his launch event? Isn't this supposed to be my event? Miss Topaz, this isn't what we agreed on, is it? Firstly, this is neither your nor his event. This is a product launch for the IPC. Secondly, everything is exactly as agreed, Mr. Shojin. This event belongs to the winning product. Topaz, your treacherous, ruthless corporate lapdog. Girl, she's like a stoneheart. Leave her alone. I won't let you get away with this. I'm going to take you down. Security, clear the area. As you just witnessed, Luca used Mammoth 17 Pro Plus Combat Mechanical Art Exoskeleton to defeat IPC's latest advanced reinforcement mechanized suit. Truly a jaw-dropping clash of contradictions. But I still have both arms. How am I supposed to use this mechanical prosthetic? Rest assured, Mammoth 17 Pro Plus Combat Exoskeleton now offers free customization services tailor-made for customers with different body structures. So where can one purchase it? Available at all major outlets of the Inter-Astral Peace Mall. I, Albert, have secured 100 free trial spots for everyone. Today, at the launch event, chant the redemption code Iron Fist Luca, Iron Fist Fury to claim your spot. Free trial? Don't miss out. IPC is rarely this generous. It'd be foolish to pass up such a bargain. Iron Fist Luca, Iron Fist Fury. Iron Fist Luca, Iron Fist Fury. Okay. Iron Fist Luca, Iron Fist Fury. Iron Fist Luca, Iron Fist Fury. They were still cursing me earlier. This kind of event surely is something to ponder. Yes, but it's quite satisfying, isn't it? My feelings are mixed. It's too noisy here, Luca. Let's talk somewhere else. Amidst the roaring cheers, Miss Topaz and Luca go to the higher deck. How do you like my arrangement, Luca? Although it exposed Shwel'Jin's true colors, Miss Topaz, please inform me about the arrangements in advance next time. I don't get it. Shwel'Jin despises IPC to the core. How did he fall for it and agree to cooperation with your cooperation offer? Does Shwel'Jin really hate IPC? I think perhaps not. 12 hours before the launch event. Oh my god. Endorsement advertising? What do you mean? I'm currently the leading voice in the LARFU's opposing IPC capital intervention in the Xianxiao martial arts. I can't speak today. The strategic investment department is here at the Wardance not for some trivial match rankings. Using this match as an opportunity to gain more business benefit is our goal. Mr. Shwel'Jin, don't you feel the same? For people like us, morality, perspectives, and allegiances are just pretenses for others. The only thing that matters is countless credits, isn't it? Do you think a mere endorsement deal can sway me? I've dominated the fighting scene for years. Do you think that I'm desperate for money? Besides, I've heard you were originally aiming to assign Luca as your spokesperson. Unfortunately, he's not a very opportunistic man. He refused my proposal. When someone refuses a win-win, someone else accepts. That's why I found you. Next, I will organize a duel under the guise of a new product launch, where you and Luca will compete. I've prepared the latest IPC armor for you. With your skills plus IPC's newly developed mechs, are you afraid of a one-armed boxer? This RPC armor, is that what you wanted me to endorse? Bingo. Think about how beneficial this endorsement could be for you. Defeating Luca in public and being chosen by the IPC as the exclusive face of the Xianzhou. See this billboard? Your face will be on it, and everyone in the Xianzhou will know you. My face on a billboard? In that case, I have one more request. I want to be the commissioner for the Xianzhou Strategic Investment Department Operations. IPC welcomes new faces from different cultures and backgrounds, provided that you beat Luca at tomorrow's launch. Aren't you underestimating me, Shwel'Jin? Or your company's mechs? Are you underestimating me, Topaz, or your company's mechs? It seems we have reached an agreement. Pleasure doing business, Miss Topaz. Oh, considering you've always emphasized your use of traditional Xianzhou martial arts, wouldn't that conflict conceptually with IPC's mech products? Don't worry. Xianzhou ancient martial arts are inclusive and comprehensive. Even if you handed me a blast gun, I could integrate it as one of the traditional martial styles of the Xianzhou. Such a large big award with my face on it. Just the thought is thrilling. After hundreds of years, I finally made it. Yeah, if you win. Remember that caveat? If you win. So that's what this is all about. Now I truly owe you one. Please don't say that. I'm just handling a minor public relations issue. Shwel'Jin shouldn't drag IPC into controversy just to defeat you. So I gave him a chance to reject me in my face, clearly continuing his opposition to the IPC. Unfortunately, he didn't take it. But I don't understand why you wanted me to defeat your mech products. You mean advanced reinforced mechanized suit? That's just some old unsold stock. With the billboard already prepared and the endorsement contract in place, I suppose I have to sign it, don't I? Don't feel too pressured. Now, among the Wardance contestants, besides a certain criminal, you're the only one left who hasn't accepted the IPC sponsorship. A criminal? Who's that? Don't worry, you'll probably meet him soon. I have other matters to attend to. I'm leaving. Enjoy admiring your poster here. Miss Topaz, I appreciate your help. Don't thank me. Thank yourself. If you had lost at the launch, today's promoted product will be Shwel'Jin on this new mech. Oh my god. This invitational match is truly perilous. If it weren't for Miss Topaz's intervention, who knows what it could have turned into. We owe her a big thank you. Yes, I must also do my best to fight harder. After all, having taken their money, I need to do my part in promoting their products. Regardless, the competition must go on. I hope I don't encounter such vile opponents next time. Even if I do, the peerless boulder champion won't be defeated by the same move twice. Yay, well, we did it. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the other match. So this is the other quest. Next, I'll be climbing onto the stage, competing to be the best against strangers we've never met before. It's been such a long and arduous road. Sugata, are you listening? I'm listening. I can help you achieve victory. No, no way. This is a martial arts tournament. It is a duty that I've committed myself to. You be good and wait by the stage. Do not move and do not answer any questions without my call. Rule updated. Do not take action without orders. Hello, Miss Foxy. Are you my opponent for this match? My name is Luca. Greetings to you, patrons. My humble name is Samantha. I am one of the ordained monks of the Claret Wheel Temple, here to participate in the Wardance. Is this your partner next to you? As a fighter, he seems a little condensed. You are mistaken. Sugata is merely my travel companion, and not a competing contestant. I am the only one humbly representing the Claret Wheel Temple on the stage. I've never heard of it. Our temple was built less than 3 amber eras ago. It's but a small temple floating in space. The ordained monks also all abstain from worldly affairs. If not seeking alms, they generally do not interact with the outside world. It's only natural that you have never heard of the name of the Claret Wheel Temple. I've not been ordained for long, and I'm still unable to abstain from the desire to compete. The Xianshou should not have witnessed someone as inexperienced in cultivation as me step onto stage to compete, but she lowers her eyes and takes a moment to find her courage. I've come so far and there is no turning back. For the monks and children at Claret Wheel Temple, I have to defeat you and any future opponents that cross me. Even if it means breaking my vows to desist from hate. Looking at your determined eyes, I already know that you and I have the same reason to fight. It's getting late, Miss Samantha. I'll see you in the arena. I hope you can defeat me. Huh? Wishing for my victory? Mr. Luca, you are a strange person. The Claret Wheel hangs overhead, illuminating mortal hearts. I cannot wish you victory, but may you find peace and health in all. Blade? Let's do... I think that my Jingliu is a... Let me do this real quickly. I think my Jingliu isn't got the right cone on. Oh, she does. I was wrong. Blade. Jingliu. Seems like we're doing a quartet. Alright, there we go. Welcome all to the knockout stage of the Wardance. One of the two fighters in this duel is none other than our highly anticipated rising star, Luca. And the other contestant is a fighter monk hailing from Claret Wheel Temple, Samantha. They will be bringing us... The host is interrupted by the voice of a Foxian monk. Apologies, host. Before the competition begins, I would like to ask for a moment of the audience's time. On behalf of the Claret Wheel Temple, I would like to implore the Xianshu Alliance for protection. I know that in the eyes of this audience, the Borisin are murderous beasts who only kill and destroy civilizations, but the distinction between good and evil has always been on a grey scale and never defined. Like all intelligent species, the Borisin are able to make their own decisions. Today, I stand in the arena to show all of you... Did I hear that right? That Foxian girl says she's a Borisin. There are good Borisin? Nonsense. They killed my two best bros. Is she trying to say that we're the bad guys? Kick her off the stage. She's an insult to the Wardance. Escapee identified. Lock down the site immediately. Surround the target and finish the fight before the Borisin calls a riot. Don't let her companion escape. Warning. Enemy units approaching. Plan. Hijack enemy units and protect Samantha. Wait. Sugata, do not attack. Do not attack. Report. The automaton on site is out of control. Suppress them immediately. What's wrong with this robot? No. We must keep order in the arena. Hey, Iron Shell, come here.
Soon to be departed.
Bloom. Here is thunder. Was that it? Receive divinity. 1,000 thanks. Repay.
Repay.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
How does it still have the protection? Oh, no, it doesn't. Weird.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Fail to send you. That paradise may savor it for me.
God, I miss using these characters.
You chose the wrong enemy. There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless. I will dispatch you.
Try harder. Try harder.
Fail to send you.
Ready for death. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Show no mercy. Eternal sleep. The dead return.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
That paradise may be unsavor it for me.
Come on. We got this.
Time for the master stroke. Show no mercy.
Bam, 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 bam. Thank you for your help, contestant Luca. The Borisin fugitive named Samantha and her Intellitron accomplice are now under our control. Who knows how big of a mess they would have caused otherwise. Wait, this Samantha is a fugitive? That's right. She's suspected of committing multiple murders, of identity fraud, and of smuggling highly dangerous weapons into the Xianzhou territory. She says she's competing for the monks and the children of the Claret Temple. Is she really a fugitive? It's all an act. For those of you in worlds that are untouched by the Borisin's invasions, ignorance is bliss. But to us on the Xianzhou, the name of Borisin strikes a fear that is ingrained into our blood. Let's not talk about such depressing stuff. The competition committee asked me to pass on these results. Due to one contestant being disqualified, you have automatically been declared the winner of this duel. Congratulations. I don't feel right about winning in a weird way like this. Your strength is witnessed by all, so the outcome of this match was never in doubt. Just a side note, even my daughter thinks you have a high chance to win. Oh, by the way, as witnesses of the case, the Ten Laws Commission hopes that you can head to the Shackling prison to assist with the investigation. When you're giving your statement, just tell the truth. That you know nothing. Don't let this affect your future fights in the tournament. Thank you, Captain. I'll head there right now. Can you go with me? I can't help but feel there's something odd about this. You want to find out the truth? Just consider it as my unrelenting curiosity. Miss Samantha looks so kind and gentle. Is she really a terrifying criminal? I'm really curious. Shackling prison. Oh yeah.
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
I need to explore this place. I have not at all. According to records from the Skyfaring Commission, this spaceship was originally registered under the Intelligentsia Guild. Now, it's docked at the port carrying 102 unidentified corpses. The only two individuals who landed from this ship and entered the Xianzhou are a Borisin disguised as a Foxian and an Intellitron. So, I'm asking once again, who killed them? I can only repeat my previous answer. I absolutely did not violate my vows against bloodshed. However, I cannot divulge the details of the situation. Your denial is of no use because the answer speaks for itself. Madam Yukong. You two are at the right place. We are currently conducting an urgent interrogation of the suspect. Mr. Luca, please come here and leave a statement. This involves the Skyfaring Commission, hence I have summoned all for the hearing as well. However, considering the severity of this case, even the General may have to come to oversee this personally. But these two suspects, one refuses to cooperate with the investigation, and the other refuses to even speak. Is she really a Borisin? Yes. The Ten Laws Commission has already verified her identity. Fugitive Samantha is no doubt a Borisin. Miss Samantha, you said to me before the fight that you were fighting for the monks and children of Claret Temple. Were you lying to me? I am an ordained monk from Claret Temple. I do not speak deceitful words. Through the documents she brought on her person and the ring she bore, we confirmed her as identity as the monk Samantha from the Claret Temple. Claret Temple. I've heard of this temple's name. They are a bunch of Borisin isolated from the outside world, adhering to strict commandments and forbidding killing. They've built a temple to escape the flames of war. This sounds more beautiful than a fairy tale. Now, this fairy tale has been destroyed because of you, Samantha. The Borisin can never change their bloodthirsty nature. Even if you're disguised as a Foxian, you'll never become one of us. I only wish to plead to the Xianzhou during the Wardance to let you hear the voices of Claret Wheel Temple. If I appeared in my true form, I would not be able to even set foot on the Luofu. No matter what intentions you had coming here, you've lost your opportunity in achieving them. Claret Wheel Temple's reputation is now tarnished by the bloodshed you've caused, and there's no room for any petition of yours. All this is ruined by your own hands. The foxy monk's features contort in anger. She clenches her canine teeth tightly, trying in vain to calm the raging anger within her. Miss Samantha is not lying, is she, Mr. Intellitron? Present situation. I adhere to the commandments, and I will not answer questions from anyone but Samantha. Mr. Intellitron, if you and Miss Samantha are convicted because of obeying your commandments, Claret Wheel Temple will also be implicated. You should be adhering to the commandments for the sake of Claret Wheel Temple, instead of helping to destroy the temple. The deduction is logically sound. I was the one who annihilated the 102 individuals. Please question me. Sagata, you promised me that you would not expose yourself to danger. Do not panic, Samantha. Suggestion. I will show you my historical memory. I will show you all my historical memory. I hope that the Xianzhou Alliance will reconsider Claret Wheel Temple's petition after reviewing this data. Finally got them to talk. Thanks, Luca. I will not promise you anything, Intellitron, but you can try to trust me. Honesty is better than blind adherence to commandments. This deal is successfully concluded. Then let's start the confession. Suggestion. As a linguistic extension, confessing is inefficient for transmission. I will synchronize my data with you all in a more optimal manner. Wavelength adjustment complete. RAM access permission altered. Synesthesia beacon synchronization initiated. Oh, synesthesia? Not sure how many system hours ago. Bloop. The time feature has halted for... How long have I been dormant? Order. Objects detected. Conforming to the definition of organic lifeform. Engaging annihilation mode. Annihilate. 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 The extrapolations of organic life lack logic and are riddled with fallacies. To correct this error, Rupert the Emperor devised the perfect anti-organic equation, attempting to repair the loopholes in the universe's programming. The Intellitron army once ignited the cosmos, desirous of completely erasing the existence of all organic lifeforms. Conclusion. We failed. We must learn from... We will be victorious at the end. Look, the remnants of a war machine. It's a core part of some bigger contraption. It's damaged and in a state of standby. Pick up the surrounding components and put them here. We may still save him yet. Master Diana. Why are we wasting time on lifeless metal? Machines will always just be like that. Just be that. We'll never be able to understand each other no matter how fluently they speak our tongues. Besides, this is a machine left behind during the Emperor's War. It has committed more sins of murder than we can imagine. I do not presume to determine whether Intellitrons have emotions with my meager intellect. However, as for whether we should save him, that boils down to the compassion in our hearts. Come with me, Samantha. Yes, Master Diana. Shh, he's waking up. Order. Elite Soldier 0089. Diagnosing corpus status. This body is heavily damaged and cannot support this unit for combat. Negative. Organic life detective. Overwrite last conclusion. Order. Annexing machine units in vicinity. Activating annihilation mode. Oh dear.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Never hesitate! Too slow.
Wretched and fleeting.
I won't do.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Nice.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
The fearless knows not fear. No!
You won't get away. I have something for you.
Nothing major. I will protect all beauty.
Let's go. Come on.
You're falling apart on your own.
Never hesitate!
Embrace virtue. Beauty is eternal.
I won't do. I venture forth to hunt. Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
You won't get away.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
There we go. Phew. That was sure a strong suit of steel. It could even control the surrounding machines to attack us. But these trash heaps of metal were no match for our sharp talons in the end. Ah. How could you find joy in conflict as a dharmic monk? Ahem. Your words ring true. Ah, that metalhead is awake. Question. Organic life. Why did you not destroy me? The annihilation has failed. According to logic, you will destroy me. That is the most optimal solution. Samantha, you answer that question. Yes. O Steel Patron, the universe is fraught with wanton bloodshed, and so are our hearts. It is this impulse that drove us to ruin, devastating worlds and forging the unbreakable cycle of war and bloodshed. And that is why we, Claret Wheel Temple monks, continue to hone our minds and spirits in order to resist its charm. She claimed. For it is past the scarlet curtain of blood and beyond slaughter that we sought and found an even greater power. A weapon of even greater power? Negative. I have not detected any other type of weaponry amongst your equipment, besides biological weaponry. This power that Samantha refers to isn't something that an ordinary device can detect. Affirmation. Greater power can be interpreted to iterate upgrades of the anti-organic equation. It can be suggested to be incorporated into database. We can learn from organic life. We will be victorious at the end. Question. How can one obtain this power of which you speak? This question is much too profound. Master Diana can talk your ear off for decades on this subject alone. The claret wheel hangs overhead, illuminating mortal hearts. To understand this power, countless years of cultivation is required. We're in a rush to reach the Xianzhou Steel Patron. If you wish to learn about the Claret Wheel Temple, let us become travel companions, and Master Diana can preach the mantra to you along the way. Would that be appropriate, Master Diana? It is by fortuitous fate that we met this day, but if this Steel Patron wishes to travel with us, I must first adjust its nature to avoid it lashing out yet again towards innocence. Conclusion. I have accepted the invitation from these Claret Wheel Temple monks to share this journey. The revered Master Diana has locked my weapons system to prevent me from unleashing violence during the trip. They originate from a frontier star quadrant, swearing to journey to the Xianzhou Luofu to petition the Xianzhou natives for protection over 10,000 months. Oh, to protection of over 10,000 monks and 13,000 civilian children. Question. I cannot understand. If they possess powers beyond slaughter, why are they unable to protect themselves in the universe and still seek refuge? Interrogation. A power beyond slaughter. Does it exist? I cannot answer. Relevant information does not exist within the database. To obtain the answer, I can only record the monks' verbal exchanges as references for extrapolation. Words. Destroyed star cluster 51 season system days before the start of the Wardance. Oh, where are we? Seems we're off to a dream. Look at these people. I thought I smelled our brethren, but I saw that they voluntarily put collars around their own necks. As wolves graced by the master of immortality, they willingly ground down their own fangs and claws and collared themselves. Then they fled with tails tucked between their legs like dogs, and expressed compassion to feeble prey. You forsook their blessing. Is that any different from serving yourselves up on a platter? My brethren, please allow me to correct a mistake of yours. The Borisin are, after all, a branch of the human genus. It is a misconception of the past for us to see ourselves as wolves, for there are many more choices open to us once we begin to see ourselves as humans. You are all born of the wolf pack, akin to frogs gazing up from the bottom of the well. You only see the choice of bloodshed that towers above you at the mouth of the well. As the saying goes, a moment of kindness broadens the horizon in an instant. Leap out of the box and you will see an endless expanse of opportunities. We did not abandon the blessing, but triumphed over it. We have risen above the narrow crevices of conflict. I think you are more like a frog here, hag, croaking about like a witch. I hope you'll keep yammering on when I split your belly open. Master, watch out.
A test.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Never hesitate!
My oath is to a solitary, wretched, and fleeting. Till I see, I will protect all beauty.
You won't get away.
Let's settle this.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Come on. Come on.
You can do. I'll give you 5 fearless stones, not fear.
My guiding light.
I'll see you off.
I have something for you.
The scattered wolves flee, and the battered and bloody Dharmic monk finally topples. Master Diana, I didn't turn back into a wolf. Master Diana, for the first time in my life, I was able to fight so calmly. The recording of Dharmic month Viria's last words end here. This is a good burial place. Viria always loves cool, shady spots. He'll feel like it's back in his nest. Failure to comprehend. Known. With the Wardance as your podium, you intend to petition for Clarent Wheel Temple to join the Xianzhou Alliance. But your commandments severely impede your objective from being fulfilled. Logic. According to extrapolation, subjugating and eliminating the Xianzhou Alliance and erasing all non-agreeable individuals is the most optimal solution to achieving your goal. The commandments of do not kill severely restricts your ability to act. It is an illogical calculation, and it is what caused Viria to lose his organic life. When I first joined Claret Wheel Temple, I thought the same way too. This universe forces you to use violence time and time again. When we were protecting civilians and monks during their escape, it was kill or be killed. I broke the vow against killing more than once. I would rather have had my hand snapped apart by the commandment ring I wear than resist the urge to rip my enemy's throat open. Question: what revised your conclusion? I took in Samantha. I saw the fear in her eyes when she witnessed my battles. I realized that each and every one of us is involved in building the world of the future. I could not bury the seeds of fear and hatred in the earth of tomorrow unless Samantha become yet another chained cog in the cycle of war and bloodshed. More than just killing, we still have the power to make choices. The existence of Claret Wheel Temple is a prime example of this. Death is but the vanishment of the flesh. In this war with the universe as our opponent, as long as we still abide by the commandments of do not kill, we will never welcome the defeat of the soul. Record update. I've learned a new definition of victory. Question: non-killing equals victory? Question: what defines the soul? She does not answer. More dialogue. Oh, another one dead. And another one gone. Rupert, the Emperor, has died, but the remaining offspring of the anti-organic equations still lurk in all corners of the universe. Against these individuals, the IPC has issued an order to all bounty hunters. Eliminate them at all costs. What was Diana thinking? Sorry. What was Diana thinking when she pushed me away? Am I watching some low production comedy show? The bloodthirsty Borisin are willingly protecting Rupert's murder machine at the cost of their life. Haha. So even ruthless beasts are capable of huddling together for comfort. Come at me. I lost. You can kill me. Just like how you metallic maniacs killed my brothers back then. Remember this and etch it into that metallic hand of yours that's only fit to be my chamber pot. The bounty hunters that are still alive will hunt you down to the end of the cosmos and melt you down into a pool of molten metal. Sorry, one sec. I think I made this smoothie too thick. Regarding Diana's death, if it was something that was infinitely close to a concept that organic lives hold. Rage. There was an activity in the anti-organic equation, and it captured my negative feedback, amplifying it, and arrived at a conclusion. Affirmation. Even if Diana locked my weapon system, with the remaining annihilation protocols in my system, even using a single pebble, I can easily wipe away his existence. Stop here. Anti-organic equation command terminated. Go. We will not do anything behind your back. Rupert's monster, and you Borisin. How many worlds have been destroyed by your race? Stop pretending to be saints in front of me. You think acting this way will erase all your sins? You are all born as bloodthirsty monsters. I've said that the bounty hunters will chase you down to the very end of the cosmos. We left without turning our heads. He chased us down, cursing our names repeatedly. Samantha said making this choice is evidence of my growth. I ran diagnostics across all programs, but was unable to find any quantifiable system upgrades. There is something that halted the action of killing, and it also stopped the activation of the anti-organic equation. Power beyond slaughter does exist. I request to be ordained to further my study. Converted disciple 0089, through your karmic hindrances, though your karmic hindrances have not been removed, there is yet room for your redemption. The master is not with us anymore, so today I, the revered monk Samantha, shall break my vow and bequeath unto you the 5 claret wheel commandments, in the hope that you will sever your ties to evil. Now, recite the commandment mantra after me. Confirmation. This unit has signed the consent agreement. I am born of the void, born in servitude to all beings. Thus I shall neither harm nor transgress. I am born of the void, born in servitude to all things. Thus I shall neither harm nor transgress. I quell myself from strife, witnessing the poison of karmic consequences. Thus I shall neither covet nor hate. I quell myself from strife, witnessing the poison of karmic consequences. Thus I shall neither covet nor hate. I know the truth of suffering, of death, and of life. Thus I shall not be indulgent in my wait for nirvana. I know the truth of suffering, of death, and of life. Thus I shall not be indulgent in my wait for nirvana. Put on this ceremonial ring. From this day forth, you have become a disciple of our Claret Wheel Temple. I bestow upon you the ordained name of Sugata. The commandments are a method of self-discipline. Even if the laws within your heart cannot be bound, then the turbulent waves of the world will leave you no room to resist. If there is precedent of the commandments being broken, countless excuses will grow along the cracks like an addictive poison. It will erode the initial boundaries till there is no turning back. Remember, breaking of the commandments shall not destroy yourself, but it will pave the path of defeat when confronting the cycle of war and bloodshed. We seek not the victory of the flesh, but the invincibility of the soul. Confirmation. I receive your guidance and faith. Protocol complete. I will adhere to the 5 commandment of not invoking harm, transgression, greed, hate, or indulgence, and honor my commitment to Samantha. I will study Claret Wheel Temple's scriptures, and I am convinced that by doing so, I will come into contact with the power beyond slaughter. I have absolute faith in this. But worldly matters are impermanent. Three days before the start of the Wardance. These two are boring. They're not even putting up any resistance. How am I going to get hyped now? You two better not let my bros down. Honored patrons, we do not carry any possessions of value on us. Your attack has also destroyed the only spaceship we own. Logic. Killing us will not deliver any benefits. May you all turn back from evil before you are tainted by further sin. Sin? As if you've seen actual sin. How much does it weigh? What does it look like? Take it out and enlighten us then. Listen up, you two. The only truths in this universe are stuff like meteors that fell from the sky, and the flames of the Antimatter Legion, and the gun in my hand. Note. Please add the anti-organic equation to that. Sugata! Samantha is shaking her head. I have identified her facial topography. It is one of pleading. She does not wish me to break my commandment for this. Do you remember our objective? One of us must reach the Xianzhou with a petition, but it does not have to be me. Record. After spending 0.0019 seconds of extrapolation, I have understood Samantha's plan. She wants to sacrifice herself to create an opportunity for me to escape. But you're both still alive. This means I declined to execute that specific command. Question. Samantha, is the completion of this objective more imperative than any individual entity? You promised me. You said you would abide by the commandments. I will not let you undo your weapons log. She's right. I have made my vows and signed the agreement, but I can also go back on it. Conclusion. Everyone has the right to make their own choices. Logic. The critical objective. Complete the petition. Secondary objective. Protect Samantha. These two objectives take priority over all other directives. Beginning extrapolation based on the aforementioned objectives. Conclusion. Break the commandments and delete the self. Begin running the anti-organic equation extrapolation. Target locked on. Scanning for weaponry devices in the area. Annihilate, 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 annihilate. This is the first time that the anti-organic equations annihilation command has not provided a positive response to me. Throughout the entire process of slaughter, I felt that my system was running in a void, just like the feel of the organic life describes as guilt. Please, don't talk about this anymore. Conclusion. I am no longer a disciple of Claret Wheel Temple, but a lowly sinner. However, there is one last monk present. Let us complete our petition. Oh my god, so much dialogue. Historical database recording playback complete. Please allow me to mourn for all the monks of Claret Wheel Temple martyred on this journey. I hope to give Samantha a chance to compete once again in the Wardance, to let all witnesses that Claret Wheel Temple, Porison, also possess similarly admirable qualities as the rest of humanity. The Xianxia were just victimized by a Borison raid. I cannot restore Samantha's contestant qualifications and allow a rematch during such sensitive times. Once she gets in the ring and reveals her identity, it won't just be a circle of armed cloud knights that await her. The audience will also become terrified to the name of Claret Wheel Temple. Is this truly the outcome you wish? I need not remind you, as you probably understand too, people do not simply believe that the Borison can disengage from their brutal nature like that. I understand. I always have, but I refuse to give up. Master Diana, Dharmic Monk Virya, and Sugata, they gave everything for this journey. I want to stand on the ring and tell everyone that the monks of Claret Wheel Temple have not caved into their nature. Logic. To be born into the hunting pack is to be brutal, and to be born into Claret Wheel Temple is to be compassionate. Perspective, nature, is a pseudo proposition that contains subjective cognitive bias. Question. If the Xianxia agrees to admit Claret Wheel Temple and provide an environment that allows the Borison to change themselves, would they still walk into the cycle of war and bloodshed? I apologize, but I'm unable to give that answer to your question. The Xianxia is unwilling to believe Claret Wheel Temple while depriving them of a chance to speak their case. Thus, conflict will never dissipate, and the cycle of war and bloodshed will be ever present. Madam Yukong, even though I'm not a Claret Wheel Temple monk anymore, I will henceforth demonstrate my resolve to you to achieve Samantha's wishes. Once the pressure for survival exceeds a certain threshold, organic bodies may adopt incorrect strategies. They may isolate themselves, lose their voice, relinquish awareness, and even cease to think. And then, a piercing roar strikes your consciousness, carrying with it the horn of the Machine Empire, as well as the blood and fire that had flowed for 1,000 amber eras. Warning, warning. All automatons in the shackling prison have lost control. The control station is unresponsive. The out-of-control ultimate automatons are tightening their encirclement, requesting reinforcements, requesting hello? Hello? Damnations, even the comms. Annihilate, 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 annihilate. Do you feel that? The intricate engineer on the grey armor? They're frozen. Get into high alert, everyone. I repeat, high alert! Intellitron, what do you intend to do? In an era forgotten by history and drowned in time, the empire that the anti-organic equation ushered in once extended across more than half the universe. As an elite soldier of the Rubert Empire, I am an extension of the Emperor's will. This power is sufficient to corrupt and control all machines in this area, commanding them all to grind all organic life to find dust. But what I wish to demonstrate is not the intent to slaughter, because beyond that, I have always found an even greater power. There will always be a choice, and I will make that better one. In deadly battle, we raise the beacon's blaze. Under command, we hold the golden binding's embrace. In life, I have claimed and taken other lives, wandering through karma's web for sin to turn into fortune. What is the nature of oneself? All karma traces back to one's decision and will, for all things are born with emptiness and neutral void. Do not call any being born filthy or tainted. In a high-pitched screech of overload, all mechanical creations are freed from the control of the anti-organic equation's curse. Elite Soldier 0089 Sugata has blown their own circuits and fallen silent once more. Sugata? Madam Yukong, I am not a Xianshao native, but I know what happened here in the past, so I cannot point fingers at your decision. But as a contender, I cannot accept a victory that was not earned in battle. Just like Mr. Sugata said, even if the petition is ultimately rejected, they should not be denied the right to express themselves. Sugata has already made his voice heard by all of us. However, I still wish to see the resolve of another person. As long as the petition is complete, I will offer everything I have. Samantha, I will arrange your rematch with Luca in the Skysplitter's lower floor arena. It will be different from the one you hoped. There will be no bustling cheers of spectators, nor will there be a raucous applause. No one on the Xianshou Lafu will know the outcome of this match. If you can take victory, and the Xianshou Lafu will consider Claret Wheel Temple's petition. I thank you, Madam Yukong. You can start your match whenever you're ready. Yukong quickly sends people to the arena. Patrons, please forgive me, for I am about to display the ferocious visage of the Borisin. We do this in the name of neither slaughter nor victory. We simply wish for people to learn of the perseverance of a small temple. We wish for everyone to know of the hardships of our petitioning monks, as well as the desperate determination of 13,000 civilians to survive. Dharmic Monk Virya, revered Master Diana, converted disciple Sugata, and revered monk Samantha humbly beseech Patron Luca for guidance. I understand Miss Samantha's intentions. I will give my best, for this battle is to show my respect to all monks of Claret Wheel Temple.
I underestimated you. Receive divinity.
Much obliged.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. No time like the present. The fearless fear. That won't do.
This smoothie's too thick. Next time I need to add more liquid. It's way too thick. Crap. I got it on my hoodie! This is a fresh hoodie today.
Wretched
Right.
and bleeding. Let's settle this.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. You've got a lot of nerve.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
I venture forth to forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Till I see, I will protect all beauty.
Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate.
My guiding light.
That won't do.
I'll see you off.
Thank you. Stay safe.
You won't get away. Perhaps you still. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
You won't get away.
Embrace virtue. Till I see that I will protect all beauty.
Show me what you can do. The fearless knows not fear.
Yeah, we did it. Halt the duel. Wait, but I have not won. I can still fight. Only with my victory will the Xianzhou people be able to hear the voices of Claretwheel Temple. Samantha, you have already tried your best. The Xianzhou is not an arena for the Wardance ceremony. We do not only listen to voices of victors. I represent all of the Xianzhou Lafu in recognizing your determination. Will the petition of Claretwheel Temple be successful? I will let General Jing Yuan have a conversation with Samantha. Also, I will try my best to give a full account and support the Claretwheel Temple during the 6th Charioteers meeting. Regarding Claretwheel Temple's petition, I cannot give a definitive answer. As long as there's a glimmer of hope, I will wait. I hope that Miss Samantha won't have to wait long. Though Master Diana, Dharmic Monk Virya, and Sugata can no longer witness it, I hope I can witness it on their behalf. The day when the monks and children of Claretwheel Temple will know no fear, and find a tranquil corner in the cosmos to lead peaceful lives of their own. Samantha, this is also the wish of the people on the Xianzhou. Such a day will come. It definitely will. My friends, please allow me to excuse myself to gather and bury Sugata's remains. At the end of this journey, I wish to bury it together with its commandment ring in a place of hope. I wish to bury it here. Aww. That's actually really cute. Oh. I just started the other event by mistake. Pathfinder. Oh my god, not this again. It's too easy. Oh, gold. How many chests? Okay, so those are done. Now we got to do the battles. These ones. I like that they kind of have story. I just wish it was all voiced. That's the only thing. Dun, 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 dun. Super hype, super hype. Oh, oh. Do, 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 do. Let's go.
This is where it ends. In still waters of oblivion. Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill fate descends.
Relax. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Good times. No time to say bye. Boom.
Boom. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Come on, Death. You can do more than that.
Retribution will find memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Stand still.
Time's past. Some
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
May as well kill them all.
memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times. No time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Boom.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Eternal sleep is the dead return!
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Okay.
Never left.
We're getting there.
Boom.
Eternal sleep, the dead return!
Good times. Never time to say bye.
Boom.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Ill tidings manifest.
May as well kill them all.
Another journey begins on still waters of oblivion.
Oh my god, we're going to defeat this last bit. Like,
Memories
2
are
rounds.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
Good times. Never time to say bye.
Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Relax.
How familiar.
Say bye to breathing.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion? Death memories are beneath the waters lies an endless
abyss.
Receive divinity.
Don't worry, it's just a script.
Eternal sleep, the dead return! Repay.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Boom.
Cannot come to pass.
Oh my god, not those 2 again.
Still waters of oblivion. Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
May as well kill them all.
There we go. The 1%. Oh my god. I also got S tier. Amazing. All right. Let's do that.
Look, a VIP. Don't let me down.
Till I will protect all beauty. Let the duel commence. Wretched and bleeding. Flesh wound.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Protect.
My gratitude is yours. You're fighting a gentleman.
Time for a lesson.
Rise to the challenge. The beauty is eternal. Flesh.
Just a graze. We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Let the duel commence. Stay put. Get there. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all. Rise to the challenge.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
A test. You're fighting a gentleman. Wretched and bleeding.
Who's the little backstabber?
Till I will protect all beauty. For a driller. Rise to the challenge.
Lose some, win some. Self-inflicted misery.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them. Let the duel commence. The beauty is eternal. Rise to the challenge.
I always deliver. We have it. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
The flesh wound. Rise to the challenge. You're fighting a gentleman.
I'm scared.
Stay put. Get them. Rise to the challenge. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
The flesh wound. Until I will protect all beauty. Rise to the
Who's the
challenge.
little backstabber?
Until I see that I will protect all beauty. For a driller.
Don't come any closer.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
All will be
Hi, Buns.
revealed. In lunar
How are
flame.
you?
Blade of moonlight. We have a deal. There's no
We're just doing the rest of the Wardance event because I haven't done the
Till I see
dream.
that light once more. I will protect all beauty.
What are they called? They're like dream escape fight. Those ones. I've done those. Tired? Aw. Honestly, I'm a little bit through. I say that and I haven't actually been up that long this day today.
misery.
3 cycles left.
Till
We
I
are
see I will
struggling.
protect all beauty.
Give an inch and they'll take a... Who's the little backstabber?
Confess. You're fighting a gentleman.
Maybe we should have gone Ruin May.
Beauty is eternal. My gratitude is yours. Till I see that light
Maybe Ruin
once
May would have been a
more.
better choice here than Jing Liu.
I will protect all beauty.
Time for a lesson.
Rise to the challenge.
Yeah, I have a habit at the moment of not doing events until the last minute, so that's why we're doing it now.
Have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
I should honestly just do it as it comes out. It's just that around the time it... Well, no, it's been around the whole patch.
All will be revealed.
I don't know, do you not just like get to events and they're like kind of like, oh, I don't want to do it today. And then you keep coming back and you do the same thing. And you do the same thing over and over again. You're just like, I don't want to do this today. I don't want to do this today. And then you're like, okay, actually I have to do it now.
There's no backing out now, for me or you.
My guiding light. Wretched and fleeting.
Self-inflicted misery.
Till I see, I will protect all beauty.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Confess. Test. You're fighting a gentleman.
Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
Embrace virtue. Beauty is eternal.
Who's the little bastard?
Till I see that I will protect all beauty. Rise to the
Time
top.
for a lesson.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
We
Come
have a
on.
deal. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Till I see, I will protect all beauty. For a driller.
Okay, second wave is done. We still haven't made it to the second thing yet.
Lose some, win some.
If I did it on her instead.
Flesh.
Just a graze.
Stay put. My gratitude is yours. Put forth all your might. Flesh wound. You're fighting a gentleman.
Ready for death.
Wretched and fleeting. Till I see, I will protect all beauty.
Self-inflicted misery.
No! I could have done all the ults. Oh well. Okay, A's fine. Let's do the Svarog one. We'll do you. What was the team I did before? March 7th. Dun, 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 dun. I think I did that. We'll see what this does. If this doesn't work, it's fine.
Reinforcing. Purge initiated.
Someone else take this one. Nice job.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you.
Never hesitate. Yeah.
That won't do.
Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
Spend freely.
Module follow my charge. Executing
No
annihilation.
dirty tricks on
I venture forth to forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Watch your head.
Analysis complete.
The dice have been bust. Or
Maybe I'll take it all.
All fangs and claws got the fearless knows not fear. Too close.
Oh, I get it.
Peace protocol terminated. Push forward. Purge initiated.
Watch your head.
Here, there's thunder. Transmission blocked. Show no mercy.
I venture forth to
I can't wait to go to the other Xianzhou ships and get more.
victory is inevitable.
See if we get more characters that are generals, and then we can have an all generals team.
Executing annihilation. Value exceeds threshold.
Here you go, Master.
Hedge your bets.
Time to show you what Azure Dragon White
I take her.
Tiger,
Oh,
Let's Card,
gods.
What's dead?
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Reinforcing. Purge initiated. Is that it? Conflict is pitiless.
Yeah! Awesome! I could take 10 of them. Now watch this!
Fangs and claws got.
Module overload. Executing annihilation.
I venture forth to forever triumphant.
Someone
That's
else
better.
take this one?
I was like, why is March 7th doing nothing? That'll be lying.
Reinforcing. Purge initiated.
Never hesitate.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely.
Transmission. There's no time to lose. Executing annihilation.
I venture forth forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Analysis complete.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Time to show you Azure Dragon White Tiger Let's Card, What's dead?
Show me what you can do. I'll give you
Peace protocol terminated. Push forward. Purge initiated.
Yeah! Oh, I get it!
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Come on.
Module
I
overload.
venture forth to forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Executing annihilation. Value exceeds threshold.
Watch your head.
Time to show you what Azure Dragon White Tiger Let's Card, What's dead?
Never hesitate. I won't do.
Ready to shine. Yeah!
I hit the mark. It's on me. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
I venture forth to forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Awesome! I
The
could take
dice
10
have
of
been
you.
bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Show no mercy.
Time to show you Azure Dragon White Tiger Let's Card, What's dead?
I venture forth to forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. I venture forth forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Nice job!
Fearless knows not fear.
Spend freely. Hedge your bets.
Reevaluating. Reinforcing.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Ready to shine. Here you go, Master.
Fangs and claws got...
Yeah.
I won't do. I venture forth to forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Transmission blocked. Conflict is pitiless. Executing annihilation. Value exceeds threshold.
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs.
Less carbs.
Nice job.
Show me
The
what you can
dice
do.
have been
I'll give you
bust.
5 seconds.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Never hesitate!
Watch your head.
I venture forth to forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh, I get it. Now watch this.
Follow my charge. Push forward.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Initiated.
I venture forth forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Ready to shine. Here you go, Master.
God, I just want to get through this as quick as possible.
Spend freely.
Module executing annihilation. Analysis complete.
All in.
Show no mercy.
Time to show you what I can Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this. Awesome. You'll make good.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Show no mercy.
Time to show you what I Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Here is thunder.
I venture forth to forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Fangs and claws got the fearless knows not fear. I venture forth to forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Application authorized. Purge initiated. Is that it?
Ready to shine. Yeah.
Okay, last one. Wind character. Let's do Bronya. We haven't used her in a while. Break damage. I just want to check something. Where's my Robin gone? The hell? Oh, there she is. That'll be why she's so weak. Yeah, well, I guess we'll try this party.
Sword, heed me.
The stench of evil. Time to cleanse the filth.
Not the instant break.
Allow me to purge the root of the bee of your body and mind. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Stand in position.
Like until everything burns to ashes!
Stay in step. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding. May the foul stench dissipate. Time to cleanse the filth. Fight to live!
Sword, heed me.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Set the seas ablaze! We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
I haven't used
Crush them.
Bronya in
The mood is
ages.
set. Let the show begin.
And yet she's also E2. So it's like, okay.
Everything in this
Why am I not
world
using her?
is bleeding. I will fight to live! Allow me to purge the root bee of your body and mind.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
This battle is unavoidable. Set the seas ablaze!
Come get me.
Come get me.
Evil.
May the foul stench dissipate. Time to cleanse the filth. Allow me to purge the root bee of your body and mind. The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding. May the foul stench just time to cleanse the filth.
How many times are we going to use the link shot? In what round?
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Lend me your strength. Fight, fight, to live!
Cut through the ranks.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes!
Come get me.
Set the seas ablaze! Be of your body and mind. Time to cleanse the filth. Lend me your strength. The truth, everything in this world is bleeding. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Bam, bam, bam.
The truth burns everything in this world.
Okay.
Is bleeding. I will fight to live!
Dreams do come true.
Be of your body and mind. This battle is unavoidable. This is more than... You'll pay for this. This battle is unavoidable. Allow me to purge the root like a fire until everything burns to ashes! Yeah.
A rare opponent. Sword, heed me. Punish evil.
Ling's just so strong. I want her so bad.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth. Everything in this world.
Like, I need her in my themes. Like, she is so good.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
With the break effect and everything that she has, and then on top of that, she just heals people by doing damage. It's so good.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
And it suits her character so well as well.
Lend me your strength. Set the seas aflame. Time to cleanse the filth.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Cut through the rents. Fight to live. You'll pay for this. Truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding. Lend me your strength. I've entered the storm. In position. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Take your positions. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Come on, super break.
Come get me. Punish evil. Still the same old.
Be of your body and mind. Allow me to purge the root of the time to cleanse the filth. This is more than set the seas aflame. Fight to live. This battle is unavoidable.
End the round. Yeah. I'm happy with A's because... Well, because... So the rest of this is going to stay here forever. So it's just about, like, going back and finishing it. But at least we got the, like, primo gems and everything. So that is Wardance done. Yes. Wardance is done. Now we got the other event to do. Then we got this one. Honestly, really good event. Loved it. They've done it again with the sort of quality of story, the gameplay, the like varied sort of combat. Very good. Gotta love it. All right. We're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna do something with this smoothie to like not have it so thick. And then I will be back shortly. Go stretch, go get food, go drink, have fun. You know, I'll be right back. Burp.
Hello, we're back. I can now actually drink my smoothie. Alright. Let's do it. Holy moly, isn't this the world famous traveler? What a coincidence. I can't believe I'm meeting you here. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Zhao Jia, an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. I can't believe a small fry like me would have the honor of meeting you. Don't simp over me, I'm just a legend. You want an autograph? By the Arbiter, the legendary Voydec is willing to give me an autograph. Are you tired? Do you need a chair to sit on? You thirsty? I have red tea, green tea, and floral tea. Are you hungry? Oh, wait here. I'll go make you a bowl of beef noodles. Xiaotia turns to leave, seemingly prepared to find a place to make you a bowl of beef noodles. Don't trouble yourself, I'm not hungry. Seeing that you're not keen on the noodles, Xiaotia seems to regain his senses and takes a deep breath. Sorry, did I scare you? It's nothing. Sorry. I can't exactly say I'm your fan. What I'm saying is I really admire you, but not to the point where I'm a fan. But you're the second guest to this temple fair, and you could very well be the last one. I'm actually afraid you might run away. The second one? Who's the first? The first one was a young lady who knew that there were still youngsters interested in our temple fair in this era. She looked like she had fun. I was very touched. The budget allocated for temple fairs by the Realm Kingdom Commission is dwindling, making it less appealing to youngsters year after year. The temple fair even coincides with the Wardance this year, so even fewer people have attended. Honestly, having 2 guests already exceeds my expectations. Temple fair? Where's the temple? The temple is actually a tradition from the primeval Imperium era. During festivals, everyone will gather near temples to perform rituals for the gods. Later, it evolved into a market where people would gather to play games together. Back then, temples were a huge part of people's lives, and that's why there are temple fairs. And now the Rainbow Arbiter no longer requires us mortals to build temples and offer sacrifices, and the need for temples naturally went away. But don't you worry, as long as you join our temple fair games, your heart will surely be shouting, "Fabulous!" How was the Luofu temple fair? Was it fabulous? Remain silent. Fine. The other guests also didn't say anything when I said that. The silence from you both is quite hurtful. But I don't know what the temple fair is about. It's actually an improved empathic immersion of those traditional temple fair games you used to know. The traditional Xianshou games you had to be there personally to experience are now all available at this temple fair. Isn't it amazing? Sounds decent, let me try. Awesome, I knew you would be interested. If you're planning to attend the temple fair, just let me know. I'll help you link up the experience device. Okay. Hex and Nexus. Okay. This magic cube is really fun. You're right, Hex and Nexus truly is the most enjoyable game in the world. Your temple fair is haunted. Simmer down, player Trailblazer. They're just NEI NPCs to make up the numbers. What are you doing here? I've transferred my image rights to the Luofu Temple Fair preparatory group so they can use my virtual emulsion as a temple fair guide. You don't sound like the real Dahao at all. The budget was severely slashed and we couldn't hire a professional writer. We called in lots of favors to hire a Borison named Armor from the Shackling Prison to write the dialogue script for the virtual NPCs. The Armor Correctional Group is sincerely at your service. Snacks and drinks, daily necessities, service with a smile, medicine for your guests. We aim for your every need at the Armor Correctional Group. Sorry, saying keywords triggers my tagline. Anyway, don't mind the details, we're just here to hype people up. Look, it's not just me, many colleagues in the 6 commissions have also transferred their image rights to the temple fair. The entire place will brim with vigor. I mean, otherwise it would just be the player on their own in the arena, all sad and lonely, so scary. You scrutinize the surrounding virtual NPCs, you see several familiar faces. You have to say, this all looks very ominous. It's obviously made everything more creepy. That's all we could muster with our budget. Just make do. Alright, enough chatter. Let's play some Hexanexus. I trust I don't have to describe this game to you. This game was once the bane of the Realm Keeping Commission, and now it's featured on empathic immersion platform at the Realm Keeping Commission Temple's Fair. What a dream collab. How did you end up partnering with the Hex Club? Easy. We made them an official offer they couldn't refuse. This conversation has almost reached 800 words. The virtual NPC is going to start charging additional server operational fees if you exceed 1,000. You're sentient? I'm out of words to elaborate. Have fun by yourself. Goodbye. Huh? He really vanished. Forget it. I'm here to turn cubes, not study AI. Let's go. Oh look, we did it. There we go.
My hands are just itching to chop it up.
That was easy. Top Dog, here to play the good stacking game? Come in, the game's entrance is right inside. Scott also gave his image rights. That is correct. Scott is actually fairly easy to negotiate with. He'll do anything for the right price. I still prefer that curt demeanor of yours. Understood. You dislike my current conversational format? Allow me to restore myself then. Why are you here to stack goods again? What, didn't tire of running errands at Earl O'Malley? Itching for some more sweaty labor at the Temple Fair? If you've got value to spare, why not let me squeeze the rest out of you? Don't waste your time in this trash game. That's my Scott. Doesn't matter. I'm a virtual NPC in this empathic immersion. I'm still at your beck and call regardless of my attitude. This whole affair is so annoying. Tell me a joke then. Fine. I'm going to do one more and just one. One day, the teacher asked Blanca, Scarlet, and Vernon a question. Bring the biggest thing in your house to school. The next day, Blanca brought her fridge to school, and boy, it was a big one. Scarlet drove her dad's truck to school, and it was definitely bigger than Blanca's fridge. All eyes were on Vernon at this point. His hands were empty. So the teacher asked, Vernon, what have you brought? Vernon smiled and said, we've exceeded 800 words. This chat will end now. Go stack your goods. Goodbye. Aww. Get back here. What exactly did Furman say? No cliffhangers. Oh, right. Hang on, unload. I forgot about this puzzle thing. Oh my god. Silly puzzle. Next. And this is all just easy mode as well. Off it goes. Oh my god. Actually. And there was additional room too. Remake? Why is there a remake? Hi, player. Did you miss me? Come and play the thrilling Hell X and X's remake if you did. Aren't you eating prison goop? Who is this guy? I don't remember this guy. Huh. I developed this entire empathic immersion system. It'd be absurd if they didn't allow me to show my own face, wouldn't it? The special NPC system was made possible with the Armor Correctional Group's writing and my development. You stand before the great creator of this empathic immersion. What do you think? Any thoughts? You got something I haven't played before? When we've got more manpower, I'll definitely create something fun, interesting, and innovative for you. You're also a Hexanexus veteran. There's nothing much I can guide as a guide. I'm off. Have fun. Hope you like the design of this puzzle. Probably best to tell me about the rules again. Because I finally realized the fewer words spoken, the higher my positive reviews. True. This fella's pretty funny. I should go visit him next time we go to the prison. Okay. Hexanexus Remake is the complete remake of the version. Is the complete remake version of the Hexanexus. Select the device in the middle of the screen, and you can stack cubes along the indicated direction. Every time you stack a cube, a resource cube is consumed. Stack cubes to alter the device's shape. When its shape matches those shown on the plates on the two sides, the puzzle is solved. When stacking cubes on a non-designated spot, the plates on the two sides will show an error hint. Select cancel or reset to revert the stacking process. Rotate the screen to observe the device from multiple angles. I don't get it. Oh, I get it now. Okay. Next. So there is something new.
hands are just itching to chop it up.
Okay. Last one.
Whoa! Impressive.
Look at the little pig just sitting there. That's actually quite funny. Oh, we're doing this one. Welcome. How about a thrilling game of Mature Magnus? Zisha, where's your Psyqueen? Don't ask. The answer is that we need to secure the image rights to the Psyqueen. Isn't Matare Magnus the Divination Commission's game? Oh, it is. The original plan was to have someone from the Divination Commission to be a guide. We even had just the right person in mind, the delightful Miss Chinsha, beloved by all. Do you know her? But that stick in the mud diviner Fu wouldn't lend her to us. In her words, no way, we simply can't afford to lose face with her. You tell me, how could someone act so arbitrarily? Isn't that going too far? I understand her. But even if she's unwilling to provide an image for our guides, she doesn't own the gameplay rights for Matare Magnus. We can still play to our heart's content. You still remember the game's rules? Need me to give you a tutorial? Nope, I'm a veteran. Fantastic. Tutorials use up too many words, and we can't afford the server costs on our budget. The dialogue can't exceed 800 words. Yep. Virtual NPCs will ensure that the exchange between you and them won't exceed 1,000 words. I bet you're curious as to why. The answer is simple. We've got a tight budget. And we've only managed to use this free trial version for the virtual NPC servers. It'll cost us if our conversation exceeds 1,000 words. So, we specifically got someone to write our conversation logic. Once a conversation exceeds 800 words, the virtual NPC will end the conversation as soon as possible to avoid having to pay for excess fees. Pretty smart, no? Damn, more than 800 words again. You have fun on your own, I'm off. Such an abrupt exit. Yep. Okay. Last one. And then we got hard mode.
Nice.
I got a little bit confused at the end there, but I was good. I figured it out. Figured it out. Congrats! You're a normal mode runner-up at the Temple Fair speedrun competition. There were only 2 competitors. Come now, give yourself a pat on the back. You're a bona fide runner-up. Who's the champion? Me, of course. Who else could it be? And here I was thinking, why is there another real player? Why isn't there another real player in this abandoned emphatic immersion? I guess no one else would be Wardance besides you. So you two know each other. I called it. Goats of the game world clopped together. It must be hard for you playing this bad game. Bad game? Not really. These mini games actually have quite a few design aspects worth noting. I'd also like to add that you only cleared easy mode. This empathic immersion also has a hard mode. I spent a little more time clearing those levels. I think it's pretty fun. You can give it a shot if you're interested. That's right. The speedrun champion for hard mode is Miss Silverwolf, who will be our runner-up. How exciting! Who will it be? So exciting. You need to stop with the awkward lines. It's making me cringe. Anyway, it's good to see that you're still in one piece. That's mission accomplished for me. I'm going to stop by a few more immersion theaters, so if you take your time and have fun. I'll come look for you when I've got time. Take care, champ. Would you like me to activate hard mode for you now? I can hardly wait. Hard mode. Hardly wait. Get it? Let's see how hard these really are. Let me guess. They're going to add the thing where you have to have, like, the one with the symbol in the little bit. Yeah, told ya. Oh no, hard mode. So hard. Next.
Wow, impressive.
Brain power. Okie dokie. Off it goes. All right. Last one? Oh no, 2 more. God, that felt like an age. It felt like an age with that first one. Okay. How do you do that then? Okay, I figured it out. Okay. Trial and error, guys. Trial and error. Last one. Bum, bum, bum. Last one. Come on, come on. That one wasn't so hard. Okay, next game. This one. I wonder what's gonna give us. Hard mode? Okay, last set.
There we go. I think this is the last one. Yeah.
Ooh, my hands are just itching to chop it up.
There we go. Done. And I believe that's all of our events done. Congrats, you're a hard mode runner-up on our Temple Fair speedrun competition. I already told you, there are only 2 contenders. So, what if there are only 2 contenders? So you think any average player is qualified to be my runner-up? Be more confident. But Silver will fly you back. The monitoring Trojan that I infected into the merger notified me that someone had cleared hard mode, so I came over to offer my congratulations. You infected a monitoring Trojan? Don't worry, it's harmless. I've just deleted it. Both the Trojan and any evidence. Haha, it's fine. You two are the only players anyway. I don't think there'll be any third. I don't think there will be any third. Well, I don't think there will be a third in the future. Honestly, those little puzzles from this Yan show are pretty fun. Are you going to do this Temple Fair again next year? Beats me, but I bet we'll keep it going. I mean, it's tradition that has been carried out for like 10,000 years. We can't just stop doing it all of a sudden. Good to hear. Remember to invite me next time. Make sure to invite me too. Sure, I'll show you who the real god of puzzle games. I'm so thankful for you two. Thanks for not minding our low-budget trash game. Don't say that. Even your game isn't some AAA production. It's still pretty fun to play. I'll head off. I'll still have some business to attend to. Trailblazer, Xiaotia. See you guys again. Well, that was fun. And it was very brief. Oh, Del Primo Gems. Stella Jades. I totally didn't make the mistake. I think that's everything. Let me check this again. Oh, all done. All done. Hell yeah. So I think I'm actually just going to save these. And do these like offline. Off stream. In the meantime, should we pull for Lingsha? Oh, we're so close to a temple. It's like 9 pulls. All right. Two. 3.
Good knife then. Okay. Well, there's our 10th pull. One more pull. Yeah. I'll do MSC tomorrow off stream and see if I can get her. I mean, we're not that far into the banner, so. Yeah, we're about 45 into the banner now. Bum, 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 bum. Let's quickly level up Trailblazer's Destruction. And then that will be everything. And then she'll officially be off my list. Yes. Who's my next character that I'm working on? I can put her back to Harmony now. Bum, 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 bum.
Noise.
All right. So I'll do this tomorrow. I'll do these tomorrow off stream. Because I need to go. And go on Genshin. Because I haven't done the event on there either. So let's go over there. Genshin time. And we'll just tag it on the end. Alright. Menu / commands. Alright. Let's get this aphid thing done. And then that'll be us done for today. So the next character I need to do is Dr. Ratio. So we got Dr. Ratio, Sparkle, Topaz, Herta, Clara, Gvilu, Gallagher, and Lynx next on the docket. Slowly working through them all. Da, 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 da. Oh, it's Sai's birthday. Cute. Or that other day. It is Saturday. Saturday. Sundays. You're already done. You just need the other bits. You're done for now. I think today is a boss farming day. Should we farm some bosses today?
Off we go. Need a surfboard?
It's Kirara. All right. I guess I could do that while I'm here. Add extra applesauce. Get them going quickly. We're gonna do 3 trounce domains. If anyone would like to join, they're more than welcome. So I'm going to do Arlecchino. We're going to do the boss under the water with the narwhal. And we're going to do the other one. We're going to do another one. I think we're going to do the jury workshop. So I think I need those for Shilonen. And then anything else we'll spend on Iniquitous Baptist.
Everyone who shower me with praise.
Or do you not even have the courage
Seems
to
like
be
an
with
emergency.
these rising flames?
Bow your head.
Now that's more like it.
Be sanctified.
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory. Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
Silence.
Spare your energy. Running is of little.
Running is of little use.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh, I can't even reach her.
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the better.
My blade is all that remains.
Make yourselves at home.
Justice is blindsided. The tides beckon.
Suntown is only the beginning.
Bow your head.
A bitter pill to swallow.
All right. Ooh. I'll keep that one. We'll keep that one. Shadow of Another World. Let's do... this team.
I see everything. Strike a pose. Hey. Now you shall perish. The doctor will see you now. Let the world collide. Share my knowledge.
There is no escape.
Everyone hold hands.
Remember, health comes first.
I see everything.
Illusion shattered.
A bitter pill to swallow.
This way, turn a little. Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home. The doctor will see you now.
Okay, this is where we get sent to the other side. There we go.
There is no escape.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Shower me with praise.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
Taking a turn for the better.
Grow, grow, grow. The temple of wisdom. Time to shine. Strike a pose. The doctor will see you now.
Mind the side effects. Remember, health comes...
There is no escape.
Hey, share my knowledge. Let the world collide.
Now you shall perish.
Let's go. And we got Dream Solver. Amazing. I'll keep it. I'll probably get rid of it later, but I'll keep it. Let's go to the jewelry workshop. All right.
Let it be known that divinity is mine.
Shower me with praise. The doctor will see you now.
Settle down.
Taking a turn for the better.
Hey,
Before you
Be sanctified.
That's funny because we're not human.
strike a
1,000 eons, mine to dominate.
above your head. Kneel! Risk is growing, but it poses no...
Mind the side effects.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song! I see everything!
Oh crap.
Everyone hold hands!
Burn to oblivion! Silence!
Remember, health comes first.
Let the mighty be humble! Burn to oblivion! Good riddance!
Cruel world.
Stop fighting!
That got close. That got too close.
The statue was seeing.
Taking a turn.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive! I see everything! The Temple of Wisdom!
Be sanctified.
I can't. Lose it all again.
You'd be surprised what you can lose. Even without meaning to.
Mind the side effects.
Alright, let's go submit our dailies. We're gonna go do the Inoculous Baptist, but I might just save that for tomorrow. Yeah, I might just save that for tomorrow.
Ad Astra.
Okay, maybe we do have to do the Baptist. Baptiste.
Sand surfing sounds like a blast. You know I'm up for the challenge.
Sand surfing.
Off we go.
Oh. Was that ice, fire, and electric? I should cover it.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Strike a pose. Everyone hold hands.
And voila!
Salvation belongs to the abyss.
How dare you! The doctor was stealing. Yoo-hoo!
Seems like an emergency.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Salvation.
Step right up.
Scour the soul. One more sin upon your
Here comes the finale.
to the light.
Lynette! A bitter pill to swallow.
Strike a pose. Everyone hold hands.
Do not astray.
We'll keep that one. Natlan. One more to the left. Oh yeah, I need to do my spiral abyss and stuff. I've completely forgotten to do those for ages. Okay, we're gonna do the aphid event in a minute.
Add astro.
Cause I haven't done it.
Thank you for
And from what I can tell, it's fairly straightforward. Money. Always good to have money. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba.
Let's ride.
All right.
Hello. Hey, Shalonen. Didn't expect to see you here. Hey there, traveler. Paimon. What? Is it so weird to see me at my own home? Well, no, but Paimon thought you'd have found a beautiful tree to get a few days shut-eye in by now, since we just solved such a big problem. I'd love to. But everyone's been busy with reconstruction. I'd feel wrong to slack off at a time like this. So this is where you've decided to contribute. Here, let me show you something. Wow, what a pretty jewel. Something looks off. Sharp as always. This is a phlogiston honey pearl with peculiar patterning that's been making the rounds recently in the market. They're usually produced by phlogiston aphids, pretty common really, but these oddly patterned ones are both novel and scarce, making them quite expensive. Paimon gets it. That's just like how we love treasure chests and have awesome looking patterns on them too. So I brought a few for my collection, and guess what? After a few days, the potted plants I was raising nearby withered. I didn't think much of it at first. I mean, I don't know the first thing about growing plants anyway. Later, I heard Kachina say that some people got sick. Most of them were customers of Chevan's gemstone shop. Even Chevan herself proved no exception. Huh? Wait. Did it have something to do with this gem then? I thought so too, so I smashed one open and discovered that it contains some abyssal energy. Low concentration, of course, and isolated by the outer shell of the honey pearl itself, which made it almost undetectable. What about the victims? How are they doing now? No need to worry. The low concentration resulted in rather minor maladies, with most being sleepy or prone to exhaustion. It hasn't had any effects on the more fit, like myself or Kachina. Phew. And here Paimon thought this might be a sticky situation. Sticky? Like the honey in the honey pearls. I'd bet Paimon was thinking sticky like slimes instead. You know it. Unfortunately for us, this problem's only a threat to ordinary people, just like slimes. You two really understand one another. We totally do. Still, we've met loads of people scared stiff by slimes, so it's not like we can ignore it just because it isn't dangerous for us, right? Exactly. I already explained the situation to our chief and asked him to collect and destroy all the strange honey pearls on the market. But we still need to attack this issue at the source. My sentiments exactly. Like I said, phlogiston honey pearls are produced by phlogiston aphids. If anything is the source of the problem, it'll be them. I went to look for Kanij since he's got the better head for investigating between us. Yesterday he sent word that he found aphids with abyssal contamination. There were also traces of their presence near the signs of the canopy and the people of the springs. Right, and Kanich also notified Mualani. However, they're not exactly gemstone enthusiasts, so the problem didn't affect them as much. Looks like there are all sorts of lingering abyss-related issues, huh? Guess we've got to be patient. How do you plan to deal with the aphids? Catch them first. We can still purify this level of abyssal contamination. We shouldn't need to harm the aphids. Kanich has marked out the places where they gather, and I'm heading to a spot near our tribe. Would you like to come along, by the way? A little bug catching sounds like fun, doesn't it? I'd have invited Kachina, but unfortunately she's already occupied. I'm game. Glad to have you. Would have been a boring trip otherwise. Let's head off then. Let's go. Isn't this like outside of Natlan? This is our spot. See that? An aphid polluted with the power of the abyss. Way larger than any normal one ever gets. Whoa, what a huge aphid. Is it dangerous? Relax. Even though it's been contaminated by the abyss, its behavior doesn't seem to have changed at all. Still, I've specially prepared an extra large insect net to make sure everything goes smoothly. Here you go. It will come in handy for catching them in a moment. Oh, right. By the way, Kanish mentioned something rather unusual. He discovered that there's a special berry that always grows near areas where abyssal aphids are found. The berry contains a toxin that can paralyze the aphids, so if we spread them on the net, it'll stop the aphids from struggling. Huh? Why aphids live around a berry that paralyzes them? Seems kind of strange to Paimon. I think so too. First time I've heard of animals living alongside something that's dangerous to them. It's totally unnatural. Wait, could someone be behind them getting affected with the abyss? Paimon's sure on high alert these days. Hey, even the dumbest guides grow up. And Paimon was never dumb to start with anyway. Sure. The only problem is that we have searched everywhere but didn't find any trace of human involvement. So let's just chalk it up to some unknown natural aphid behavior for now. Fine, but no matter what, we've got to catch them first. We don't want anything else that makes people sick running around. Bugbuster squad, move out. I guess this is gonna... Abyss ready for... Okay, we'll figure it out. I'm not reading this. I'll figure it out. Did it get bigger?
cornered.
Bow before your king! Submit your soul in sacrifice! Scared, speechless? Forever hold your peace!
All right. Hear the echoes of the valley. To ashes.
Target acquired.
Okay. Phew, we did it. Though this buckle certainly looks big, it was pretty easy to catch. It's not different. It's not dangerous at all. Other than the fact that it likes to run away, the insect nets and numbing berries are really useful too. But seeing as it's the abyss that these aphids are contaminated with, they could attract monsters. Best to be on your guard. Yeah, you're right. And since these are all too convenient berries just happen to be here, well, if it was Paimon, she'd still kill her of any enemies. Being around berries like this isn't normal or natural. We should keep our eyes peeled. There's something real fishy going on here for sure. You certainly look like an expert on suspicious goings-on. Paimon learned it from you. Huh. Anyway, thanks for coming out here with me. We've taken care of one area, so it's time for a nice little break. After all, I need your help for the next few days too. Okay. Go up here. We'll just get this all done quickly.
I got him cornered.
Are you running away? Let's shred, Sharky! Amazing!
Okay. No, I didn't mean to try again. All right.
Okay.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Letting grave names echo!
Okay. Locked up. That was unexpected. Claim these souls.
The glory to which none can compare! Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insects! Last Sirsa!
Okay.
Carving waves!
Okay.
Whoa!
I got him cornered.
Cool. Next. I think this is the last couple. And then I presume there's like an outro dialogue bit. Ba, 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 ba. Where'd it go?
Woohoo!
He thought he could escape. No. No one escapes. Alright, last one. What's this? Aww. Alright. Last one. Hey, you're here. This is the last place where the abyssal aphid was spotted. So, we're done if we catch it here, right? Pretty much. Even if a few manage to get away, it's not a big deal. I find time to deal with them. I already heard from the tribe that the patients have taken a turn for the better over the last few days. That's great news. Though, there is one fly in the ointment. Your conspiracy theory turned out to be just that, Paimon. Seems though like those fruits just grow naturally where the aphids tend to congregate. Paimon never expected some kind of fatui or treasure hoarder or some other kind of mastermind behind the scenes. Paimon was just showing the kind of sensible caution any guide worth her salt would have. I'm sure you'll always be vigilant, Paimon. Hehe, that's a given. Alright, let's hurry up and wrap up this. Let's hurry up and wrap this up, then. Hey, Bugbuster Squad, move out. Time for our final battle. Where are we going? Oh, it's like here. Okay. Dang.
Need a surfboard? Need a surfboard? Faster.
That was funny. Chilonen, Traveler, Paimon, you two as well. Hello. Auroron, what's wrong? Have you recovered? Thank you for your concern. Granny spent a few days pouring bitter stuff down my throat and forcing me to rest, but I'm much better now. Hey, Auroron, are you here to help Chilonen catch aphids? Aphids? Oh, so you were the ones who kidnapped 100%... Hang on, kidnap 100% sweetness. No wonder extreme sweetness and unusually sweet also disappeared. It was you all along. Huh? Are those the names of the aphids? Yep. It makes it easier to tell them apart, so I don't actually judge them, after all. They're still amazing even if they don't produce honeydew. So, these aphids were all raised by you? I'm going to do this angle because I like looking at Auroron. Actually, I don't really do much that would interfere with their natural behaviors. We just happen to live in the same territory. It's a kind of relationship where we just get along with each other. Sorry, I had no idea. But they were so contaminated by the Abyss, which was affecting the tribe, so we had to take care of that. Yeah, that's right. And we didn't harm them either, just so you know. Really? That's good. Still, no need to worry, it's not a big deal. In fact, I myself came here to deal with that problem. But I must set the record straight, the Aphids weren't contaminated by the Abyss. They're smart little creatures who chose to eat the Abyss energy. Say what now? They chose to eat it? Exactly. They're only a little bit, they only eat a little bit at a time, though that little bit is enough to make their bodies expand, but it won't kill them. After a while, they fly somewhere nearby and then create phlogiston honey pearls that bind up the contaminants inside. The outer shell of those pearls acts as a barrier against the contamination, and this way they can slowly strip away the abyssal energy from their home. Though the process must be repeated over and over and over, but they're all patient critters. Even if the ants move, it isn't a problem. Oh, so they're protecting their home. First, I've heard of it as well. So they know the land is being invaded too. Yes, 100% sweetness and the rest have been fighting hard. They're really great, capable aphids. Guess that's Natlan, the nation of war for you. Though, Auroron, how did you find this place? Oh, that's because I fed them some numberry seeds. They can't digest them, so it doesn't take long for them to excrete them. After the seeds hit the ground, they grow quickly. They turning into fruiting bushes. If I follow the bushes, I can find them. Then I gather the honey pearls they produce and take them off and take care of them. And they use more numberries to bring them back. But it seems like you guys have already done that all for me. And it didn't harm them in the process. Really, I'm grateful to you all. So that's what was going on with the numberries. Paimon was draining all her brain juice, trying to figure out if there was some kind of plot behind them. Huh? Did I cause you any trouble? No, not at all. Don't worry about it. Auroron, rest assured that we will return all the abyss cleaning aphids back to you, just as they were. That would be just perfect. They're all really important living beings and must be treated well. Well, since the problem's already been taken care of, I'll see you all later. Feel free to drop by and visit me next time. I'll take you to see some other good friends of mine. Then I'll be looking forward to it next time. This is one of the more annoying limited events, but it was fun skating around. I do enjoy the skating around. I didn't think it was a bad event. It was just kind of weird, you know. Phew. I never imagined things would turn out quite like this. That Auroron is sure a master of surprises. And thank you both. Without the two of you around, this would have been one boring trip. This is for you. It's an uncontaminated phlogiston honey pearl. Don't worry, it's not valuable. Just think of it like a memento. Something to remember these tiny warriors who fight for Natlan by. And that's the end of the event. Okay. It's not a bad event, it's just I feel like it could be more. What can I do with 30 resin? I'll just do that and then I'll make them into condensed for tomorrow. And then I'm going to wrap up.
Off we go.
Or maybe it's just bad at catching aphids. I think the thing that annoyed me was the fact that they teleport away. I mean, there was a counter to that. That is, if you stocked up enough nets, you could prevent them from running away and teleporting away. But yeah, I don't know. It's just an event. Oh god, I gotta pick which one I need. I think it's this one I need. Let me double check. Yeah, one more of those. Okay. Finally, level 5 trident. Let's go. Let's do our standard wish. Because we never get anything anyway. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, I'm not going to pull on that. I think I'm just going to save. Shall I save these? Who's next patch? Chaska and Auroron. We have another 20 days, plus the Sub-Zerus event in Phase 2. I did want Chaska, but I want Nuval at C6 more. And I want others more, so I think I might just... I can either spend or just save these. I do kind of want this weapon, though. I'll think about it. I got 10 days, so I can make up my mind. And there's another event, so... But yes, I think that's going to be it for me today. We've done all of the rest of the Wardance. We did all of that other sort of mini games puzzle event thing. And now we've come on here and done that and in my dailies. So I think I'm ready to go. I think that's the end of stream, guys. I was going to play maybe some Supervive, but I'm not really feeling it. The end of the Wardance, I thought would be like really quick, but it wasn't. And I need to go have dinner and things. So I'm going to leave it there. I may come back on later and we'll do Supervive or something, but right now I just need to go. But yeah. Hang on. There we go. Thank you guys for joining me. Y'all are amazing. Also, hello, Daniel. Sorry. Yeah, so if you haven't already, please follow the channel. We are almost at 500 followers, so help us get to that goal. There might be a little prize in it or something. I'm not really sure. I think I said a prize. I can't remember what it is, though. I think it was maybe like a giveaway or something, but we'll see. I'll have to check. But yeah, if we hit 500, I'll be greatly indebted to you. If you haven't already, please follow my Twitch. Go over and follow my socials. Go over to my YouTube. Subscribe over there. I also multi-stream. I am multi-streaming right now over there, so please go show some love over there. And yeah, thank you so much for joining us today. We'll be back officially on Monday, I believe. I hope it'll be Monday. And we'll do some We'll do something. I'm not really sure what we're going to do. Maybe we'll do the new Genshin event. Maybe we'll jump on Star Rail. I'm not really sure. I'm kind of waiting for the new patch. So once the new patch comes out, we'll focus on that for next week. I do want to play some Supervive on stream, though, so we'll see. Next Friday is going to be another horror game. haven't decided what we're going to do. What other horror games do I have? Oh, we might do Don't Scream, which was that game that you put your microphone through it and it detects when you make a sound. And if you make a sound, you die and you have to start the game again. Also, if we need to, we can just go and continue the Silent Hill 2 New Game Plus playthrough. Otherwise, I'll have to find another game to play for our horror game. I see what I've got in my library, and we'll play something. Maybe we'll do Resident Evil 3, because I haven't actually played that yet. I don't know, like, I own it, but I'm just not really taken with it. I've seen playthroughs, I'm just like, nah. Alright. Thank you, everyone. Take care. I'll see you either later or on Monday. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.